Okay. Should be able. Okay, I can hear Twitch. Let's check the tube of you. Let's see. Do. What up? What up? Oh wow, that's way behind. YouTube is, dude, the latency on YouTube is nuts. It's crazy. Oh, forgot to plug a light in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't want this light dying in the middle of the stream. Okay. All right. Nice. Here we go. Good to go. Botrix. What if I don't want Botrix? Or however you say that. Okay, I think we're good. Cool, here we go. What up, what up? Take a drink of tea before we get going. It's a green cup. Very nice. I put too much ice in it. It's watered down. That is unfortunate. All right. Okay, let me know if you can't hear anything. I have a few things that I want to get building on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn music and sounds, master volume about 80. There we go. What up? What up? Okay, here is something so I was streaming the other day, and I had, let's see, I was over here, I was building this tree. I think this tree is probably good enough. It's just something to put in this blank space, and I wanted to build something, so I figured why not throw a little tree together. Whatever. But I was building right here, and I had my Happy Ghast and horses tied off right here, and the entire stream, that Ghast and the horses were just making constant noise, and it was fairly loud. So I wanted to put those somewhere else. I wanted to have like a designated spot for them. So I threw the smelter together real quick. That's irrelevant. But so I came over here and I'm like, let's make a little. Pizza had a good idea for this one. He did it with his Happy Ghast. He made like a garage door, which I thought would be pretty cool. So I want to do that. So I thought this would be a perfect space to make a custom redstone garage door that kind of opens up. So I'm gonna do that. And I'd like to, you know, chat with you guys about whatever we want. I got some of the materials right here. I also have another portal that I'd like to decorate in the, what's it called? Yeah, I'd like to, in the nether, I have a nether portal that I'd like to decorate. Now, let's see. I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to have the same problem if I don't do this. So let's turn down the friendly mobs to about 10%. Because that will be super annoying in the VOD to be sitting there listening to the Happy Ghast and the sheep and stuff. Sorry, my nose itches really bad. Okay. Alright. So, I had to cut down my sugarcane farm, but that's alright. I need like 10 more, and then I'm good. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I'm just going to go ahead and tear it down completely. So then I will not have to worry about this being in the way anymore. I didn't want to get rid of that one. Whatever. Okay, let's get rid of these. Bam, bam. So I have a video coming out tomorrow on my YouTube channel, or obviously on YouTube. Some people are watching on YouTube. But yeah, I have a video coming out tomorrow. And it's basically just like the VOD of what I streamed the other day. But I just kind of cut out all the ums and ahs and yeah, just cut it down a lot. Cut all the stuttering out, all like the getting sidetracked and stuff. And I put together my favorite parts of that stream because I thought we talked about some pretty cool stuff, and I'd like to do that again if we could, if people wanted to. I think that would be fun. So, that being said, I need 2 more. Let's go ahead and patch this all up. Wow. Okay, I literally don't have any. Okay, so once that grows, do I have any stone in here? Yes, I do. Do that. Oh, yeah. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't give it an update. Yeah, I took the water away from it. Yeah, well, that's not going to work. Does this work? No. That would be cool. Okay, we'll do that. Do this. Do. Cover all this up. Cover this up. There we go. All right. Good deal. Okay, now we can get rid of that. I'll just go ahead and throw all the stuff that I probably won't need in yonder, and then I might need this stuff in here. So I might have to get with Pizza if he's still available. Might have to get with him to see. Whoops, I went too high. Might have to get with him to see. I don't know if I'll need hoppers. I'll get with him to see how he built it. I'm gonna try on my own to just make the door. I just try to like figure it out. I think that'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of fun to experiment with. Try to build my own door, see if I can figure it out. And then if I'm struggling with it, or I think it's not worth the time to try to do it myself, I'll ask Pizza if he's still on. He's not on. He might get back on in a minute or not. We will see. I'm going to grab some more of this. I'm going to grab some of this. Do this. Get some of these. I think that'll be it. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to decorate this thing, because that's pretty important. I'm going to go over and take some notes on how he did his. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Yeah. So then this. Oh, you know what? While I'm over there, I'm going to go ahead and take my stuff. I'm going to take all this string that I AFK'd for before I got on, while I was making the thumbnail and stuff. Take all this string and refill my string shop, because that has been empty for a while. There we go. Perfect. That should last a little bit. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go back up here. But yeah, I did enjoy talking the other day about just like life stuff, future plans, and what we want to do with like the channel and content creation in general. I'm excited to see where I go with it. I do want to really buckle down. Okay, let's go to the shopping district first, then we'll swing by Pizzas and check out his door. I looked at it a little bit yesterday, but not too in detail. Free fin head. Look at that. I think that was on the... Okay, whatever. This way is my shop. Fly through the trees. Bam, bam. Okay, we'll stock this up a little bit. Do this, do this, do this, do this. That and that. And then 1, 2, 3. So how would I... That'll work. How would you go about this? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So. Now I'll swing by Pizzas and check out his door. We will see what we can figure out. The custom sounds. Insane detail. Oh god. I'm gonna turn that down for now. I will... Wow. I'll turn that back up in a second. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so he's got his door right here. Observers facing up into pistons that are 1 block above. Redstone on top. That gets triggered by the lever. So the lever will turn that on and it'll just activate the pistons so they'll extend. The observers will see it and then engage the flying machines. And do the same thing down here. And then, what is the honey and the slime attached to? Because right now it's nothing. This is just immovable blocks, space on both sides. But this is what's really important because it has to take the door down with it. So I'll have to figure out a door design. So I'm going to need, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks deep. Plenty of space below. I'm going to need target blocks. This looks fairly easy. Okay, this is, yeah. So I need the bottom to be automatically on, the top to be off, and then when the lever flicks it, they both need to be doing something different. I think I can figure this out. This does not look that complicated. And the good thing is I just got a ton of wheat yesterday, so I can oh, that's a tree head too. I'll take, yeah, yes. What up, Janik? How we doing? Okay. Let's go into here. I think I'll just go ahead and do this. And I'll do... Please don't make me pick all these sheep up. Okay. We can now turn the volume back up because we're not next to Pizza's fans. Okay. the one thing I'm worried about. Let's flick that on. Doing good. What about you? Playing Minecraft after a long while and enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Trying to get back into... Whoops. There we go. Okay. Trying to get back into just content creation in general. It's not that... Here's what's interesting. I'm more interested in the content side of it than the Minecraft side of it right now. And I think that's okay because it kind of makes me want to play just whatever gets me content, I guess. And this is an easy one, and this is just nostalgic, and it's nice to be a part of a server that you can just kind of come back to whenever you feel like it. But if you need some context, I'm trying to make a similar door to pizzas for the Happy Gas, because the other day when I was talking, we were kind of chilling. We were over here, and I was making this tree, and I had the Happy Gas tied off over here, and it was just making noise the entire time. So I liked that stream the other day. I liked what we were talking about and doing that stuff. I think I want to turn it into a series. So I have a video coming out tomorrow. And it's basically that. I just cut that stream down and put all like my favorite topics and moments and conversation there, put it into a video, and I realized that the entire time that Happy Gas was making noise the whole time. And since it was just the VOD track, it was one track, so all the sound was on one track. I couldn't just turn down the Minecraft sound, so that Happy Gas was in the background the whole time. So I'm like, I need to find a better place for that. And Pizza had a really cool garage door, so I want to do my own version of that. So I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how to do that here. So I need 1, 2, 3, and then this is going to have to be the furnaces. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I actually think I want these turned around. But yeah, I did enjoy the other day, the stuff we were talking about. I like doing that stuff, and I think that's what I'm interested in right now, and I tend to stay interested in that stuff like all the time. But so I think that would be cool to turn into like a series. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm gonna need plenty of this, some of these, plenty of those, these, all of these, this, and target blocks is the one thing that I don't have. Ooh, I do have them. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm just trying to stay consistent. I'm trying to change up some things that I do, like content wise, and my thumbnails and titles. I'm trying to be more intentional. I really want this to work, so that's where we're at. Okay, now the other thing is, how tall do I want this door? I think Pizza's is like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's not 7, and that number was just stuck in my head. So very inspiring. Good. Yeah, it helped a lot, you guys being here and actually participating and hanging out and actually being, asking questions and participating in that. That's cool. I want to build a community of that, like genuine topics, genuine, like I don't I don't know. Like, I need to stop saying like so much too. That's something I need to practice. I think doing videos like that will help me get better at speaking, and I'll need to be more fluent and stop tripping over my words and saying like and I'm usually pretty good at cutting out the ums. I'll just like pause for a second, but like is such a difficult thing to cut out of your speech. It's so natural and it's really annoying because I didn't realize how much I said like until I was editing that VOD, and I was like, dude, stop saying like so much. So that was really annoying. So I'll try to be, oh my God. So I'll try to be more aware of that. Okay, so this is where it's going to get tricky because I don't know where. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's how deep the door is. I think I'll leave this open for like decoration. And then the one right here is where the actual door will be. So this will be the, how will I mark that? This will be where the actual door is. Let's get rid of that one because I'll need to probably use that. And then the honey blocks will start here. So I'll need alternating honey and slime. And I think I'll do the honey. I'll probably need tracks of like furnaces. So this will be honey. That might be okay. I'm gonna need so much more of this stuff. I have plenty of slime blocks. And I'm gonna need to do that twice. And I might need more than that. Probably not, I think, Let's keep that right there for now. Please don't break the scaffolding. Okay. Okay. This is going to be interesting because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll go ahead and just add one more layer. I want it to be a big door, so why not? Go big or go home. Go big or get up. Move. I can't move. Okay. So this will be the door, like the decoration, like the actual door that moves. And then out here on this layer, I can make it kind of like my portal. So for example, like the portal would be the door. This would be the part that's moving up and down. And then there's this spot right here that I can kind of enclose it, make it look like a different shaped portal. I'll do that with the door as well. So I can have like a circular or like a different shaped door, a cave looking door. That'll be cool. So that'll be the door. This will be like the shape of the door. And then I need to do another thing right here. Let's, no. You're full. Okay. So then I'll need to do this. Okay, I need more of that stuff. I know I don't have enough honey, but I'll have plenty of slime blocks. I got all the slime in the world. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and replace this with all furnaces, I think. Just whatever immovable blocks I can get. I don't know if I actually need these here, but that's all right. Ooh. I'm gonna need a lot more furnaces because that was all of them, I think. Okay, that's good. I don't need to take that all the way down. So this door is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks tall. So that would mean that I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks down. I should be using my fortune pickaxe for this. Oh, it's up there. What? So I can get more cobblestone. Because I really don't need any more stone. I need this to be netherite as well. Okay. So I'll need 6 on this side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and mine this too while I'm here. Why not? Oh no, please don't. Please don't make this a massive coal vein. I don't need this right now. Stop right here. Please stop right here. Please stop. Mining coal for 3 days. That in there. Okay. And just cause... Ooh, glad I found that. Don't want mobs spawning in there. Just because I'm kind of picky. Big coal. A lot of coal. A lot of coal. Okay. So. Let's go ahead and find out where I want... Hello, Sweet Coca. That name sounds familiar. I had somebody else join the other day. How are you doing, Swear? I'm doing well. That does sound familiar. Sweet. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. What up? How we doing? But I had somebody join the other day. I was like, that name sounds familiar. And they had never been here, and it ended up being a bot, so. When you were fixing the armors. Yep. Fixed the armors. Made a video about it. Still, that's why I remember you. Thank you very much. Thanks. All right, I need more furnaces. Let's see, I'll need... Oh wow, I don't have that much cobble. Okay. Is this... How is this not grown yet? Oh wait, maybe that's why. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Dude, I got over a stack of coal from that, Janik. That was crazy. Where does this... I'll place this honey while I have it. Ooh. Okay, gonna need more honey, and my farm is not fast enough for it. Oh, we got a little bit. Let's crank that on real quick. Nice. I think I need... I really want this to be filled. You know what I mean? Let's take this. I guess we'll throw this up here real quick. Who else? Who has a... Do you know who has a honey shop? Like honey blocks? I think it's Gem. Clever way to label ever. Yeah, I like it. I found that. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it's a item frame. I could make the item frame invisible. I don't remember how, but I could try that actually. Slash trigger if invisible set. I don't remember how to do it. Set. Oh. Totally just... Oh, That's why they weren't invisible, because it gets rid of the... It gets rid of the actual... Ah, well, that doesn't work. How do you get rid of just... Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. How do I know you can do it. Let me try it. Slash trigger. Where did it... That... What? It literally just disappeared. What? It was just there. Am I insane? If... What? I'm so... Wait, what did I type? If invisible... Cannot trigger this objective yet. Who is on? Oh my god, I can't type. Not with that data pack, I guess, but you can make it invisible and have the item visible. Dude, Hawk has that. Know what I mean? Hawk has... Oh. Okay. The item is inside the lever. What? I know what's happening. The item is inside the lever. And I don't think you need water if you're using mud to grow it. Yeah, you do. I believe. Yeah, I can't plant it. I'm clicking right now. Do you have the server data pack downloaded? Okay, there we go. Now we have exactly a lot of stacks of that. I think that's 36 stacks. Oh, don't. Oh, doesn't mud already has water? That makes sense, I guess. Like, mud already has water in it. That would be cool. Let me try it again, I guess. I'll look at it and I'll do... Wait, so let me try to take the lever out. It's at 0. It's at 1. Wait, what? Now it won't let me do it at all. Do I have to be like touching this thing? I think you bugged the data pack. What? Well, I'm okay, hold up. Not that. There's that. Okay. Let me settings. This microphone. Okay, that's the right microphone. Speaker, that's the right that. Hello. I don't know. Yeah, it makes the item invisible.
Oh, swear, it's because the item is going into the lever.
See, that's what Janik is saying in my chat, and I don't. What? Why does it move it?
Because it's sinking one more into the wall.
Oh, that's annoying. But all right.
Yeah.
I could do an armor stand too, I guess, but then it might mess with my ability to hit the lever. I have to like.
Theoretically, could you do an armor stand, but like the body is facing up there, and then the head has the item?
Yeah.
So that you can.
Yeah. That might work.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, bye, Sparrow.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Well. All right. We tried. It's good to know, I guess. Whoops. Thank you, Janik. You told me that. I just didn't really understand. I'll just do this. It's quicker. There we go. Okay. This is really close. I'm going to do this. How much of this do we have? We need one more. Okay, I'm going to go in here, refill the bottles. It's dark in here. Okay, so let's replace shear one. I already did this yesterday with... Oh, I'm not going to have enough space. Let's do that, I guess. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. Do. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Craft that. Save some space. Get rid of that. And there we go. Okay. It looks good just like that too. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not going to be paying attention to it that much. Okay, so now we have another. Let me... Where did I put all those shears? I think it's in here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it is good. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. I'm not too worried about it. Nobody's gonna know the difference. Okay. Back to the door. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. So, where do I want the lever? And do I want one on the inside and on the outside? I'm gonna need one on the outside. It has to be on the outside. I might hook it up to that. I think I'll hook it up to like a... Whoops, I'm talking in the game. I think I'll hook it up to, like, you take your armor off and place it back down, and the calibrated sculk sensor will sense it. Just lets me use my armor a little bit more. Would be cool. Let's do this guy right here. Do that. Suppose I can... Wow, so many words. What? Let's see. Let's do this. I need a beacon in this area too. Something like that, I guess. I'm just a tiny builder. Can't do redstone. Well, I can show you some things eventually if you want to hang around, but it might not make sense at first, but the key is to try to make sense out of every single piece. Don't look at redstone as a whole. Don't look at like a big machine and think, wow, big machine, I would never know how to build that. Just think, okay, what does this specific piece do? What is it doing to this next block? Like, you have to literally look at it as individual pieces and figure it out from there. That's what helped me anyway. And I'm still not like a genius at it. Like, I can figure stuff out. It might take me a while and it might not be like the best way of doing things, but I can figure some stuff out for sure. Okay, so this will be the door. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And I'll put it in here. Oh. Might as well. I don't think this is really benefiting me at all. I think this really makes a difference. Oh! I appreciate it. Let's see. Honey. I'm gonna need to go to a honey shop. I need more slime. Oh, I have more slime. Duh. There we go. I'll leave that out for a little bit until I know that I'm done with it. Speaking of, let's do that. Let's see. That's honey. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that even in my hotbar while I'm doing redstone. Big redstone tip. Don't have water in your hand, because you will absolutely ruin everything if you accidentally put water down. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just... Yes, no water in my hand. Okay. Lever. I'll just make 2, because... Whoops, other way. Okay. I'm gonna need... It'll be fine. Water has ruined many redstones. My many redstones. Yeah. Let's see. Put that there. Furnaces. I need more furnaces. Is this where the... Ugh. Alright. I don't want it like that. I want it facing that way. Side of the furnace and the top of the furnace looks better than the front. Be right back. All right. Okay. Let's see. I have enough. 1, 2. I might as well have all of them. Whatever, it doesn't make a difference. It is pleasant to watch, very calm. Yeah. That's how I try to be. Like all the time, not just on camera, but just in general. It's better to be calm. Okay, so this can be the top. How does this look? Do I want it bigger? I don't know if it can go bigger now that I think about it. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it can go. I'll do 1 bigger, just in case. The 7x7 door, so I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more honey blocks. That is good, actually, in life, to be calm and not to be stressed out about things you can control. Exactly. Indeed. Absolutely. Okay, where would I want... Oh yeah, I said I don't want a lever. That's right, I don't need the lever. Alright, let's do this. Then... This is important. I'll need one of these. And I'll need... Not that. That's not how that works, right? I think it's like an actual... I think I have them in here? Where are they? I know I have some. You know what? Whatever, I'll just... No, I think you're right. Sorry, I thought we were gonna talk about life. I thought I might as well start. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. No, I think right click it. No. What? Right click what? Anyways, I'm gonna go get but yeah, you wanna right. I'm not sure what you mean. You were trying to combine it with amethyst. Yeah, I need like an I need that. That's what I need. Back. What up? Welcome back. Yeah, I need to come down here. This is what I need. I'm not going to get any more than I need. It's... Wait a minute. Oh, I have fortune. That's... I was like, wait, what? How do you make one of these? Is it redstone? I'm just going to do this. Oh, it is one of those. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Cool. All right. Okay, yeah, what do you want to talk about life? Do you have any questions? Like, is there anything you feel like sharing or talking about? I don't know. Like, we can do whatever. I'm here to entertain. I don't know what. So I'd rather talk about what you guys. I think life is like Minecraft monsters come out at night and not let you sleep if you are not asleep on time. Okay. Interesting. If you're not asleep on time, life will just come and get you. Okay, we will need... I will need one of these, one of these, one of these. "3 a.m. thoughts." Yeah. Is it 3 a.m. for you? Everybody's always in crazy time zones. Crazy to me anyway. Where do I want the... I think the redstone should probably be over here, I guess. It'll probably be the easiest. How close can I have it without it being a problem? that's probably right about it there. Yeah. Okay. So I think if I put it here, there's that, and then this here. That's good. I want to see if this works. It does. Oh, but the problem is it's only 2 a.m. Okay, well, I mean, close enough. Real. Interesting, but not bad thoughts because I'm watching some man play Minecraft. You and your compliments. Janik, do you remember the right way to do this? Wait, why am I asking you? I've done it. Oh, that's how it works. Never seen that before. Yeah, this is how it actually works. That was probably wrong. Yeah, it goes lectern, comparator into the sculk sensor. Into that thing. I think. Oh, I thought it was fortune for a second. I don't know if you can get these without silk touch. Okay, so it's a lectern with a book that is 1, 2, not 2, not, jeez, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whoops, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, not T, 15. I just like to have them numbered. Let me do this just so stuff doesn't spawn in here. You put that there, so then whatever page you have the book on. So for example, I think armor is like 4. We'll take this. We'll do this. No, numbers aren't going to do something. It's just so you don't have to look at the page. It's more, I don't know. It's just me being picky. Oh, well, hello, redstone. That's fine. That's not a problem. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Another redstone tip. Oops. Put your redstone on specific blocks. Yeah, so there we go. So you see how everything I do is making noise and triggering the sculk? If I do this, now it's not triggered because it's locked, but let's say if I do something loud like, try that again. There we go. For some reason, taking your armor off is what does it rather than putting it on, which I think is kind of backwards, but let's do this. And then you take a signal out of that so that, yeah, so it's page 4, apparently. That doesn't trigger it. Not in school. Oh, wait. Wow, 2 a.m. is really not a good time to understand these complex mechanics. It's 4 or 5. I'm not in school anymore when I could have studied at 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah. Let me try 5 and see what that does. Oh, wow. Wait. So you're telling me at 4, taking the armor off does it, but 5, it's putting it on. That's really cool. I want the putting it on part. That's what makes sense to me. I'll do 5. You can get full, yeah. I have it somewhere. Let's do. So then we need a redstone there. Okay, here's another thing that I want to know. Here's something that I really want to know. How do you waterlog it so it doesn't make noise without messing up the redstone? Would it be this? Would it be... Does that still work? It does! Okay, then that's how you do it. I just answered my own question. Comparators can see through a block. Yeah. So the comparator gives the signal strength to this block, which soft powers this block, or the comparator, or whatever. That's why it's not going off right now with... Well, now it'll go off. There we go. And then from there, I would have to do this. And then could I don't know if it has to be a certain direction. Yeah. So let's do this real quick, and I want to see. Yeah. How does that work? Or do I have to do a comparator through... What? Maybe I can test it with this one. Yes, it's a comparator, and then I do a repeater from the comparator. Okay, that's what I'll do. Answering a lot of questions here. All right, so that's how they do it. So we'll do... Yeah, whatever. Well, skulkers can go through blocks if they are not wool. Right, the sound can go through the blocks. But if you waterlog it like that, then even when I activate it, it doesn't make a sound. See how it triggered? I need another comparator. But the wool prevents sound from going in. Try using a target block instead of stone. Does it really matter? And then I think, yeah, that works. Less comparator to use. Fair. Fair. Is that how it works? Yeah, I think it has to be on the other side. I would rather have it go this way so I don't have to go out into this room. If I use a comparator, I use a comparator. It's all right. That's a good thought, though. Okay, then this. Yeah. Okay. Is that a stone? Yeah. So then, let's do this. It's waterlogged so you can't hear it. Target block. Why a target block? So this is what a target block does. Let's say... Let's get a little more space out here, I guess. Target block goes this. So if I want like this redstone here to go... What would even redirects the... Yeah, it redirects the redstone dust, like for example, if I wanted this redstone to go into this block, it doesn't because it's going in a straight line. But even if it's like passing by this block, the target block gives that redstone a target to direct to, if that makes sense. So even if it's just going right next to it, it will draw that redstone into it. And then when you do that, you can take a signal from that block because now it's being powered. But you couldn't take a signal from this block because it's not being powered. You know what I mean? And let's test that actually, so I'm not an idiot. Yeah. Say like, let's do that. That makes more sense. That's what a target block does. It's just like the target block's purpose. Like, I don't understand how. It's just that's what the target block is for. It's to just is to attract that signal. Like, I can't get a signal from this block with the repeater. So it just passes the dust. The dust will just pass right by regular blocks and not go into this block. I would have to take another dust and go into this block then to power it. You know what I mean? But the target block will just direct the signal into it. Okay, so now we will just do this. Kind of understand. Okay, good. Good. It's just an interesting idea for a block. It can be very, very useful. Let's see. Oh my god, I have not been paying attention to YouTube stream. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good. How long have you been streaming for? A few months. A few months. I think they're no longer watching. Might have been a bot anyway. I think if I go this way. Oh. Honestly, when comparator comes into play, I'm confused. Yeah, that's how it was for me at first too. That comparators are a little tricky. You can do some insane stuff with comparators, and also you can do the most straightforward things with them too. But it can get confusing. Okay, so that is what is going to trigger this whole system. Yeah, the old OR. Oh, OR, gate, yeah, and OR, NOR, yeah. That is where you're just talking in another language. I think it's so much easier to just put something together. I don't pay attention to AND gates or OR gates or whatever. I don't do that. It's too confusing. I don't like when, oh, I didn't even see, hold up, Janik, you said something, I didn't even read it. So the Sculk sensor only strongly powers, oh my god, at the bottom. So if you put repeater next to the block under the sensor, you can get the power. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's how you can, that's how you can make it waterproof without messing the redstone up, or you can waterlog it. Honestly, I have people saying comparator is very confusing, so I avoided it when I did decide to learn it. It was so easy. Yeah, it can be a little tricky, and then it's like, oh wait, I kind of get it now. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I tried to read it 3 times. I didn't understand what you mean. It's hard to understand some like redstone through text. Okay, how is the honey doing? I need 18. Almost there, and I can turn this whole farm into... Nice, we got quite a bit. Here we go. Got 5, now we need 13 more. Let's do this so I don't forget it. Let's do that. Okay. Yes, I need to do it myself to understand. That's how I am. It's kind of hard to watch because then you'll watch somebody and be like, yeah, it makes sense. I could do that. Then you go try to do it on your own. You're like, well, where do I even start? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So now I need furnaces. It's only a few. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, when I try to make things, I will ask you for any doubts. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Okay. So this... Oh, I'm going to need so many furnaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then do this. Furnaces here. That's 14, 28. Stop bouncing, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I can't bounce. 7, there we go. I know it will guide me well. Okay. I could try. You can watch Ike Berg's Redstone tutorials. He explains it. Yeah, Ike does a really good job at Ike's a lot better at Redstone than I am, I think. He just actually understands it at like a I think he's more of like at an engineer level than I am. I can't really tell you why some of this stuff works. He can explain like why things. Try to make a honey slime elevator. I failed. Anyway, I don't want to get sidetracked. That's something I need to work on too with the stream the other day. I was getting sidetracked by everything because I would read the chat in the middle of a thought and then I would never go back to that original thought. So it was a lot of unfinished things that I didn't finish talking about. Let's go ahead and... Anyways, yeah, Ike explains stuff really well. He actually understands why everything works the way it does. I just kind of look at it, figure it out. If it works, it works. And I'm kind of like, okay, I can explain why I put these pieces here and why I got there, but I could, but how about I was... You could. You can do that too, I guess. Okay, let's just do all of this. I'm going to end up... How were people doing that whole thing with the space bar? You hit space to... How do people do that? Weird. I don't understand that. That should be enough furnaces, I hope. Maybe not, but I hope. Whoa. Okay, let's do these furnaces. No. No, I see that. Don't be facing the wrong way now. Okay, there we go. That's good. Question, why furnaces? Because they don't move. Like, for example, I can just do a really quick explanation. I'll do I don't have a sticky piston on me. Do this. Do this. So when I activate this, the stone will move from the slime block, the furnace will not. I thought obsidian, yeah, but it's just a lot cheaper than going out. It's so much easier to get than getting a ton of obsidian. It's a lot cheaper, it's a lot easier. It looks cooler. Yeah. That's why. I didn't know furnace is an alternative. Furnaces, blast furnaces, smokers, certain like stuff like that are immovable by pistons. Yes, but furnace is less, yeah. Yep. You can do blast furnaces, but they take a little bit longer to craft. They're expensive. They take iron. They take a furnace anyway, so they're like, they take smooth stone. They're really expensive to make a lot of, but yeah. But they do look cooler, but that's all right. Okay, so we have this. I never use blast furnace. Blast furnaces are, I swear, have a good stream. Thank you, Chloe. Who else is on? Just me on? Oh my god. I got the server all to my lonesome. All right. Oh. Can do that. Let's try to finish these if I can. I have the exact amount. No, I don't. Well, what up, Lucy? How are you? How we doing? I love blast furnace when I want to melt the ores. Dude, blast furnaces are so helpful. Like, you don't realize how slow furnaces are until you use a blast furnace and a smoker. It's like, oh, it's so bad. So it's so good. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to make a door. Now that I think about it. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. This doesn't need to be furnaces. That doesn't need to be furnaces. I thought I was gonna have to move the whole thing back like 1 block. 6 more. What? Yeah, 6 more. Interesting. But I auto smelters. So yeah, but if you're mining ore, and if you have an auto smelter, like that's just for ore. For example, this one I made over here. It's super simple. It's like the basic quick smelter. Like, what? Oh, don't start doing this. Don't start doing this. We've been doing so good. Yeah, this is like the most basic super smelter, or maybe one of the most basic. The more you have, the quicker that it's gonna be. Scary words from Minecrafters. This is 1 block off. Yeah, it's terrifying. But let's say I was only smelting ore. If all of these were blast furnaces, it would be like a 75% faster, I think. Oh, please don't make me start lagging now. We've been doing so good. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me know if the stream starts messing up. Oh, no. Why? Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? We've been doing so good. Oh, no. Do the job for everything, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Furnaces literally smell anything, but they're just super slow. So sometimes it's worth. Stream is lagging. Sorry, it's not your fault by any means. No, we've been doing so good. Stream is lagging a bit, yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna get kicked out of the server. Like, I can understand using normal auto smelter since it multi-threaded, supports all items that can be smelted. Yeah, that's why. Lagging a bit. Ah, dude, that sucks. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, you're fine. Okay, 1, 2. It's nobody's fault. I am dual streaming, so I think that's probably not helping, but it looks like it's better now, I hope. God, my internet lately is just not cool. Okay. Where were we? Better for now. Good, good, good. Okay. So. Let's do... Whoops. Okay, there we go. That'll be the door there. Let's do this. Let's do that. Is that the top? I can't see from here. Yeah, that's the top. Okay. The door will be that shape. Okay. So now, let's see how this is going to work. I need the observers like this. I need the pistons like this. I need... No. Let's go up here first. This is where I'll need more furnaces, I think. Okay. I might need to take a trip back to pizzas. I think. Okay, back to life subject. When do you think the world's gonna end? Hopefully not in my lifetime. Looks like a slider panel. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Like a track for a garage door. Like it's a... Okay, I'm literally stuck. So annoying. Okay. So should... Sticky situation, yeah. How does... Okay, Janik, do you think... Never mind. I think I know. I think I know. I think the door should go down. So we would have to do... That's not going to work. I really didn't want to have to be down on the honey again. But this is fine. Am I... Dude, I'm losing it. I cannot remember how he had this. Let's see. It should be like this, I think. And then I need the honey here first. Ugh, this is annoying. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 honey. Spectacular. No, I get that. We can hopefully see the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, let's do... Oh no. Okay, this is insane. So we need these first. Hey, don't blame me, it's true. All right. These will be going into... Let me move. These will be going into here. Like so. No. This is probably going to be wrong. There we go. So that is the front of the door. The front of the door is going to go down while the back of it is going up. I think that makes the most sense. All right, let's delete. Get rid of that. Because the decoration, like when you... Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to do that? What do you think? So should, like, if you're looking at a garage door and you hit the garage door opener, the garage door goes up. So do you think the door, this part of the door that we're going to see should go up or down? Ugh. Because right now I have it going down. You think up? I think that makes sense. Like having this part go, it makes sense. Let's go look at pizzas again, I guess. I want to know what his does, because for some reason I'm remembering his going half up, half down. So now I'm really curious. I don't remember what his does now. Use TNT to destroy the door when you open it. And use new block auto place to place it. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work that sounds messy and like an absolute nightmare. Apologize. Oh. I think half of his door goes up, half of his door goes down. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how would you even... Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. It can be done. It can be done. It's just, it has to be like the perfect situation to be able to use it. Oh, it's sticky pistons. Well, that's good to know. Let me hit this. Wait, all of his goes down. Does it look good going down, you think? Swinging. It's all one piece. Sorry how loud this is. I don't know about your location. Yeah. So you think mine would look better going up or down? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I think we can figure the rest out on our own. This is extremely loud. Kind of ridiculous. His design does look really good. Up. I think that makes sense. I mean, either way, I think it'll look good, but... No. Either way, it will look good because you made it. I hope so. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, but... So what do you pick? What do you picture? When you see this door, do you just picture it going up or down? You do make good builds, though. I appreciate it. I try, I guess. I do kind of picture it going up. Yeah, I agree. God. I think I might like going up, honestly. I might do up. Honestly, you know what? I think I'll do up, but how hard would it really be to change? I haven't even thought about that. What would it take to... If everybody said down and I wanted it to go up, I would just still do it up. But I was just kind of like, if anybody had any ideas or perspectives or... So with that being said, this is wrong. One, two, it's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough furnaces up there. This is 7 tall, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I didn't add the... Okay, let me fix that. All right, whatever. What is that? That's just 4. It's just 4 furnaces, right? Yeah. That's fine. That should be 4. Wait, your design is up. Is for up though already, isn't it? No. No. No, it was for down because they were up there and they were facing down, so it would push the thing down. So you have extra space up. Yeah, I have extra space. You have to have extra space. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have enough extra space? I think I might. Wait, never mind. I don't know how it works. It's all good. It's confusing me too. Oh my god, am I gonna have enough space for this? I need to check that before I do anything. Oh no. That is literally that block right there. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for this. The only thing I could think of doing was ooh. What do you mean send a request to me in Discord? What does that mean? What do you mean a request? I guess I could move the whole thing down, but I don't know if I like that. Type exclamation point Discord in the chat and it'll send you an invite to my Discord server. There you go. Should be able to click that and join if you desire. Should I do that? Should I move the whole thing down by 1 block so then I'll have hopefully enough space to work with up top? You'd be 13th member. It seems like a lot of people. I don't remember having that many people. But that's cool. I didn't actually make the furnaces. Oof. Okay. That's not the end of the world if I have to move everything down by 1 block. That's not hard at all. But I need to know right now. God, I don't want to have to keep going back to pizzas, but I need to know how much space I need. I know it's plenty, and I know I don't have enough up there. Let's think about this for a second. Let's maybe build a little mini one. Let's just build like a... I think it's this. And then it's a furnace there. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then, well, then I would have to double it. So that's fine. Can't jump on any. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. So there's that. Where were the target blocks? Where were the target blocks at? Wait. Was it this way? Then the target blocks were down here. And then bam, bam, bam. With... Let's do this. This. Here. Here. Lever. Like so. Those, I think, need to be sticky. No. No, those don't need to be sticky. That's fine, I think. I'll need to dig that out more. I think 2 will be okay. And then let's make this go up. Let's see, then this one would need to go up to here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of this. Okay, done. I sent you a request as well. Okay. Let's see. So this, trying to make sense of this, and I'm struggling here. We need to do this, then this. That might screw that up. So let's go this way. I'm new to Discord. I don't know how to use it. Okay. You figure it out. It's hard to explain. Okay. There's this. You know what I am just gonna say? What? You are doing great. Okay. Thanks. I am kind of lost. I need sticky pistons. That's what I meant to go out here for, and I didn't get it. Oh, that's because it's in here. Just trying to test this real quick. Okay, so I'll need this here, this here. Dig this out a bit. Maybe a little more. And then up here is where I'll need the this. And then please don't. Thank you. Perfect. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, and now we need to do that on this other side too. Let's not do that yet. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing great. I don't really know either yet. Not sure this is right. Why didn't I just do this from the start? Let me get rid of this just in case. Yeah, that actually, I know that needs to go higher. So that needs to be up with the observers. And then move. This is how much space I would need. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's enough. It's really close, but it's enough. This is kind of like the elevator design. Sort of. That's basically what this is right now. I'm just gonna... Wait. What? I'm so confused. I don't think I need this anymore. Get rid of this. I remember seeing target blocks. I don't remember what for now. So, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. How do you make a flying machine? It's this, it's this. Immovable object. Let's make a flying machine real quick. It's here into here into that with this. Wait, oh, other way. That. Please don't go off. Okay. With this. And then just Oh, one needs to be, this needs to be a piston. I think. Let's retry that. I think this here. Then, oh my God, I cannot focus. Let me get a better look. Okay, so I update this. It'll push this up along with is sticky piston? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Let me try this. That, I know that's not right. Yeah, one of them, this is not sticky. I don't think it's supposed to be. And then just an observer, right? Or is that what I already had? I think that looks right to me. So if I update, I think this is right. Ah. Oops. Maybe another. No, you. There. Okay. So you flick that. The other piston's sticky. I'm almost positive that that is not the case, but I'll try it. And then a slime block. I'll try it. That looked right to me. I'm almost positive this is supposed to be a regular piston. But then it also doesn't make sense how it would come back down. Unless they're both regular pistons. I don't know. Do this. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. This should be sticky. Let me try to switch them, I guess. Maybe this one's sticky. Wait. Yeah. Maybe this one should be sticky. This one shouldn't. And then break this. I'm so confused. Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work with both sticky. It doesn't work with either sticky. What am I doing? How do I not remember how to do this? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Okay, so you update the observer. This observer sees this observer, updates the piston, which I think should be a regular piston. That piston pushes it up with this one, and then it updates This makes sense to me. Unless, oh, wait a minute. It's because it's trying to drag, I think that's why. I think it's trying to drag these blocks with it. It'll probably work now. Yeah. But why did it stop there? Oh. Oh, because it didn't take this observer with it. Why didn't it take this observer with it? Why isn't it? No slime? You need another slime for observer. Yeah, the slime block isn't grabbing the observer. Slime can't drag diagonal. Yeah, I know. I understand why it's not. Okay, let me, no, other way. That's fine. That doesn't work. Now I want to see if it'll go the other way. Whoops. Now we'll try both sticky, I guess. There's that. I don't have another. Okay, whatever. There's that. We need a sticky block or a sticky slime block here. Jesus. Another sticky piston. Here. And then yeah, I don't know. This is where you give up and Google it. I just need, oh my god, I'm stupid. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember. All I needed to see was one picture. It's longer than that. The whole thing is longer. That's it. There we go. Need two observers always checking the moving piston. It's the two. I did not even think to. Literally, I was just missing two slime blocks. And then you can do this, and you just need to update this. And you were right. You were right, Coco or Sunshine, whichever one. It's Coco, I guess. It is both sticky pistons, which I guess makes sense. Didn't we tell him to add slime block? I don't know. Did you? Not bad. I didn't know what you meant, I guess. Yeah. That's it. So this is what we need to replicate. Except it needs to be too deep. You even read it out loud. I remember that, but I just didn't like it. I didn't know what you meant. Like, I understand that I just forgot that it needed two. I was like, how could this one grab this? Yeah. I didn't know it meant like add another slime block to the equation on both sides. It's okay. He at least looked okay. All right. Let's see if we can delete this. So this is wrong, I think. Yeah, that is definitely wrong because it needs to be this, 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 and this. And then the other ones, I think. Should just be, check out my scaffolding. Should just be that with observers here. No. Wait. Oh wait, now I understand. It's so easy. I don't think that's right either. Okay, that's fine. You didn't add slime again? No, I think I just put it in the wrong place. It moved them. How? It should look just like that. So this just needs to move up and it should all fit in the same. So this would be here. This would be here. I think, I hope. This is probably wrong. Ugh. No. Help me out here. There we go. Yeah, this is probably wrong. That's definitely wrong. No. I knew it. Oh, observers are so annoying. Thank you. Okay, let's clear this out a little bit. This, I think, is officially... I think it officially doesn't make sense anymore. I think it needs to be furnaces here. And then... yeah. I think this is right. And then this is where the door would be attached to. So let's say this is the door. I think this is right. This feels right. This just... okay, the redstones are already there. That's good. Oh my god. And I'm going to do this a little weird, but that's all right. It's just so the slime block doesn't stick to it. I don't have an... oh, I do have another furnace. Let's not do that. So weird then. Okay, feel is a strong word. I'm gonna stick to it. It feels right. That does not mean it is. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we got enough. So once I hook this up, it should... yeah. It's not right. But why? Because that seemed like it made sense to me. Why did that not grab? Oh my god, I've been recording a flashback that entire time. I just realized that. Wow, that was not helping anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's like the perfect, you know what I'm going to say? Oh God. Well, I guess feelings are sometimes wrong, but hey. Yes, I know what you're going to say. I already know. Ah. I know. Why did that not work? Did I mess something up? Wait. Wait. This is just... No, this is the same. It's fine. Now you can have flashback of you losing your mind over a... No, I canceled it. I canceled it. It's gone. Yeah. I just hit cancel instead of saving it. Okay. Why does this not work? Look, it moved. This is where the door was, or this is supposed to be the door. It moved the door. It moved the pistons, and I saw the pistons re-engage to grab this again. Why didn't it? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. I wonder if that... Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, No, don't. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my God. I'm so confused. We don't want this here. We don't want that up. Okay. Shouldn't you test stuff in creative, then build it? No. Nah. Oh my God. You know what he did? You know what he did? Hold on. I think this is what he did. This is why. This is what he did. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Doing it in creative is boring. It helps a lot, but I know what he did. That is not what I wanted. Please. Thank you. It go. Wait. It needs to be here and here. Please don't lag. Get this out of the way. How do I not? That's because I'm not using Silk Touch. So there was this, and then he had regular pistons facing down. Why did that just in quasi connectivity? So if I update that piston, it'll, ugh. Okay. All right, so get rid of this completely. This all doesn't matter anymore for now. Now take this here. I gotta figure out which way an observer works again. Okay, so it needs to be this way. Why is that? How is that working? Stop powering my piston. Oh, because it's powering the observer, which is fine, I think. Yeah, that is so accurate. But that's why it's just a regular piston, not a... I have 5 bars. What is the problem? I think the last thing I need is a coffee right now. It'll just get me amped up. Okay, so then that is where this comes in. And it does this with this. Get rid of this, because that's going to have to move now. And then I need to duplicate this. So I'll go here, here, no, wrong, I think. And then I have to, one of these. That's not right. Can do this. Then this. This and this. I think we're almost there. And then when this goes down low enough, it should go to these right here. Then to infinity and beyond. Yeah. Then these. Right here. Bam, bam. I don't think this is right. I'm just trying to do what I remember seeing, and I don't think that's right. Whatever, I'm just gonna start hitting stuff. So if I... He lives. What's up, Ty? And then... Okay, that's fine. It worked coming... It worked going this way. That's fine. It's just because... So if I update these... Well, you gotta do it at the same time. So I screwed that up. I really screwed that up. What do you mean he lives? Haven't seen you around much. I've been streaming a while. I've been streaming a lot. What are you talking about? Oh god, how do you... There's this. And then... Am I missing slime block somewhere? I have to be. That's not right. What am I doing? Where's the... This is gonna drive me nuts. How many days a week? And while I'm around? I don't know. Usually you pop in and don't say anything. Or sometimes, I think. I don't know. Yeah, you haven't streamed in a while. What are you talking? I literally streamed like 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday because I was editing the VOD. You're getting a cut. How is that going to work? Oh, that's why it looks weird. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's because it's not. Dude, I might need to take a break. I'm losing it over here. So, no. yeah, I think I need to take a break because I've rebuilt this so many times and I still don't understand how it just like basically works. That's not right. There. Okay. Oh, but that's gonna take the target block with it. Avoidable, by the way. Don't yell at me. That's what the coffee is for. Take a break. Maybe it will help his memory. Wow. Wow. Ty, you got some years on you. That's like the nicest way I can possibly put it. You got some wisdom on you. What is some oh, hot chocolate sounds good. Like what are some topics we can talk about? Because we talked the other day about just like life stuff. I talked about how I want to get into content creation more. No, it's not ancient. That's not what I mean. You know what I mean. We were talking the other day. I edited a video. That video is coming out tomorrow if you want to watch that. It's about all the stuff we were talking about on the stream. A couple people were in the chat and we were just going over life stuff. Just kind of the plans going forward, how I really want YouTube to be like the thing that I do, how I can balance content creation with what I'm interested in, because I haven't been interested in like streaming or content creation or Minecraft or whatever, all these things that I've wanted to do, and I kind of burnt myself out on it. What are some things that you could talk about, like life lessons, stuff like that? Literally anything, just like real conversations. Is there anything that you've been kind of going through that you would be fine with sharing, and maybe how you're getting through it, or some tips for a lot of young people, because most of the people that watch this are younger than me, and they're kind of like going through stuff like, for example, tests at school they're super nervous about. And like I said yesterday, when you're that young, you think everything is going to be the end of the world if it doesn't go the way that you have in your mind that you think it's going to go. And then you get through it and you're like, oh, that was nothing. It's totally fine. Why was I so worried about that? Stuff like that. So if you have anything, I've been dealing with a bunch of stuff, but I deal with them differently than most. Right. That's perfect, because it's good to have different perspectives. It's good to hear how other people do things, so they can be like, oh, maybe I should look at it differently, or maybe I should not take it so seriously, or maybe there's another way that I'm not looking at it that would help. No, don't do that. Don't burn out yourself. Just stay calm. Why don't you get wrinkles? Okay. We don't. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think this would work. Target block. What was it just pistons? I literally think it was just pistons. My wife has long COVID. Many people either think it isn't real or they haven't heard of it. Yeah, long COVID, meaning like you got COVID at one point and the effects are just lasting. It won't go away. It kind of like a permanent or semi-permanent side effect, I guess. Consequence. Yeah, unfortunate. So you don't have to go into detail or like you don't have to share any more than you're comfortable with, of course, but going through something, just going through hardship, going through adversity, or kind of overcoming that. It's not comfortable. It's not ideal. It's something that's not entirely in your control. How do you get through that? How do you go about dealing with that and not just kind of losing your mind thinking, oh, it's the end of the world. How does that kind of work out for you? Okay, there, let's see if I can. This, then. Thank you, but I'm lucky my wife is still alive, and in my life I focus on the good, not the negative, and I'm her biggest advocate. I think that is really cool. That's really important. That's a good insight to have, because it is super easy, especially with things like that. It's super easy to think that it's all negative and you just kind of get lost in the negative side of that, when really there are people who die from that, or people who are maybe worse off than she is. I don't know how she's dealing with it or how much it really affects her daily life, but you're a good partner. That's really important. And I'm sure, honestly, now that I think about it, I'm sure that is probably helping her more than anybody really understands or knows. You being that good partner for her is probably helping her get through it or deal with it better than maybe she otherwise would, if that makes any sense. I think that's super important to So a little insight. My wife was an RN who was on the front line. She was exposed by a coworker that lied at the screening, not a patient. Yeah, that's an even bigger reason to look at it as a negative, because it's something that could have been avoided. Coco says, I would say focus on the little things in life that make you happy, that keeps you grounded and in the moment. No pressure for future or tension of the past. Just stay happy with what you have. That sometimes, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and it's easier said than done though. So not saying you have to be like totally just invincible, because sometimes you can't just sit there and be like, no, it's positive. Look at the positives. It's all good. It's all fine. There's nothing, because sometimes it's too negative of a situation to do that. Like, we are human. So yeah, you can say focus on the positives, and that's all you got to do. It's like, okay, but when the time comes that is kind of out of the cards, where do you go from there? I did not mean that. No, I understand what you meant. I'm just saying, I understand what you meant. Yeah, that is a good insight to have. Don't always just focus on what you have, not what you're lacking. Yeah, I totally understand. That's a good perspective to have. It's just sometimes it can be easier said than done. Let's see if this works. Oh. No, why? Why? Why did that not work? Ugh. So annoying. All right, I'm literally just gonna go to pizzas and... Coco says, when it gets too loud, when you have a million things out of your control, you don't need to keep torturing yourself on that, or like focusing on what you did not get. It's like an in general mindset to keep yourself steady in difficult situations. Right. Yeah, like overall, like majority of the time, that is a great thing to keep in mind and try to practice as much as you can. And it can be especially helpful in certain situations, such as Ty's situation. Okay, I'm gonna get away from those fans. That's ridiculous. Ty says she was exposed on December 30th, 2020. 2 days later, she got sick. 2 days after she got sick, both my son and I got sick. After the main part of the virus had run their course, my wife couldn't multitask, was unable to do any physical activities for over 10 minutes, and couldn't do anything that required concentration for more than 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that, I feel like that's, seems like it's even deeper than COVID. It had like even deeper effects than just the main symptoms of it. It kind of affected her neurologically, maybe because she wasn't getting rest, or maybe because she was just so exhausted, and it just, her body probably just took so much effort to just do the main things, do the bare minimum. Yeah. Yeah, that, I remember you talking about that when we were playing Ark, Ty. That was, it's unfortunate, and I think it is really, I think it could be really helpful for a lot of people to hear your side of that kind of unfortunate situation, especially since it's something that could have been avoided and something that wasn't really in your control. And now you're just kind of thrown into it and have to deal with it. It could be, like, a lot of respect to you, because that is something you could just so easily just become miserable and then just kind of lose hope and be like, you know what, this is so you could sit there and just complain and complain and complain, and that is not going to help anybody. That is not going to help you. That's not going to help your wife. That's not going to help the rest of your family who are also going through this, maybe to a different degree. I'm about to get it. Okay, so it's furnaces under. I need to hide. Okay. Coco says, yeah, that was an unfortunate thing, but you are still alive and well. All the people saying things they would never understand, and you shouldn't worry about those people. Ty says it has been like Epstein-Barr syndrome and a stroke all at the same time. I'm not sure what Epstein-Barr syndrome is. It sounds familiar. If she got physically tired, it affected her mental capacity. If she got mentally tired, it affected her physical ability. Yeah, that, okay, so, yeah. Yeah, that's a tough situation, but it's good that you're staying positive and kind of helping her through that. I think the best thing that she could possibly have from a partner is exactly what you're doing. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. for me. I should go to sleep, but I really enjoyed talking to you today. Swear. Okay. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much. Good seeing you. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Epstein-Barr is an illness that causes cognitive and physical exhaustion with no real reason and no cure. That's kind of like, what is that called? Kind of, was it just fatigue? Chronic fatigue? It's just you're tired for seemingly no reason. Maybe there is a reason, but I'm just not aware of it. Yeah, I think I remember that now. You just, chronic fatigue is just you are exhausted for seemingly no reason, and there's not really much you can do about it that we are aware of right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's remember this right here, Janik. You can be my help with my memory. So it's observers facing up. Okay, so it's pistons with redstone on top that just extend. The top ones are naturally off. Well, remember that. There are reasons, but no real triggers. It just happens. It's kind of like MS. Okay, regular pistons up here facing down that go off when you flick the lever, and it sends these the observers signals. So right here we have observer facing up, like just what I've been doing, but his is 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. So hopefully mine works still. Then on the bottom, it's naturally on. Now mine is probably going to need to be the inverse of that. So when you flick this lever, it turns this off, but I think mine is going to be going the opposite direction, so I think these need to be flipped. I'm making the flying machines right. No, don't hit me back in there. Okay, because I'm probably not going to remember that all correctly, so... Okay. Let's try to keep that there. Yeah, it's this way. Ty says in a switch. Oh my god. Ty says in a situation like mine, all I can say is to embrace the small victories and help your partner to see that even if the gains are small, they are in fact gains. 1,000 small gains can be bigger than 10 normal gains. Yeah, absolutely. And I think I do really like that, and that's something I'm trying to implement into my life is small victories, because sometimes you can get lost in, especially with a journey that's so long, like for yours, that can seem like an eternity, I'm sure. So it can get really hard to see any sort of victory, or even if you do, you kind of just take it for granted because you know it's just going to be another long journey until the next victory, if that makes any sense. So that's really cool that you said that, because I like this idea of small victories, and I think it's a good practice to have just in like regular life, even if you don't have this sort of unfortunate thing to worry about. So that's a good thing to try to practice in your everyday life. Sorry, I'm trying to focus here. Because let's say you, like, for example, I can resonate with that because of like doing YouTube. YouTube is really hard to grow. It takes a long time. It's a long journey. So it's really helpful to, let's say I got 10 subscribers this week, or 100 views more than I usually get. Like, that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but subtle improvements. If you limit yourself to only celebrate when the win is massive, then not only are you going to delay that gratification, which is going to make it harder for you to continue in the moment, but it also just kind of takes the pleasure. For me, it takes the pleasure out of the victory a little more, because it took me so long to get to that bigger victory. I'm just going to feel like I'm going to have to cut my celebration short and get right back to the grind for the next big victory because I know it's going to take forever. But if you do the smaller victories, you celebrate the small wins and you kind of create these smaller victories, so to speak, then you're going to get kind of amped up for a little bit at a time, more times than you would have. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. I think it's just really cool it's really smart to do that if you can. Like, celebrate the small wins, even if it seems feeble, or not feeble, but like how pathetic do I have to be to celebrate that, like, this was a really good cup of tea today or a cup of coffee? Like, you'll sit there, you'll let a red light, getting stopped at a red light, ruin your day, or kind of be like, oh, come on, dude, I always in a hurry, red light, slow me down. You let little things impact your mood so much, but then when you have a green light, it's just like, oh, well, that's the bare minimum. That's what it should be. So I'm not going to celebrate that small of a thing. It doesn't matter. Like, switch that perspective a little bit. Yeah, Janik, you said so powerful yet so simple. Yeah, for sure. It's something, and you can just do it. If you just choose to look at things a little differently, it's so helpful. Like, how simple, how pathetic do I have to be to treat waking up and feeling a little bit more rested than I did yesterday as like a win? Or what would be a good example? Like, let's do a Minecraft example. Let's say if I were to get this on the first try, if I were to figure this machine out on the first try, I'd be like, oh, cool, worked first try, great. And then it's like, okay, whatever. But it's like, now looking back to how many times I've screwed this up and messed it up, and now I'm going to have to rebuild it almost completely. Now seeing how much time I would have saved, I would have celebrated that a lot more now if it would have worked the first time. But I can only see that in hindsight. But you just try to take the small wins, even if you don't have the hindsight looking back, to see how the negative version of what you just did has impacted the time that you put into it. I hope that makes sense. I'm trying not to ramble, but I feel like I'm talking in circles. Ty says, on the big victories, celebrate them over the time for the next victory. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. In streaming, celebrate the follows and ignore those who leave. Don't focus on the numbers. Focus on being yourself and the enjoyment you get, and give to your community. Yeah, fair, for sure. Yeah, I could keep talking about that, but I feel like I've made my point. Earlier I missed that. Ty says, we are still on the journey. She has improved to the point that on good days she can spend 3+ hours outside with intermittent activities. A year ago she could only be outside for 20 minutes with little to no activity. Hey, in the grand scheme of things, that looks like a huge win. And at the moment, I feel like it felt, I assume that it felt like almost nothing. Because it's like, yeah, I'd be outside for an hour. You can do a little bit of activity. It's not back to how it was. You gotta switch that perspective in the way that it seems like you are. That's pretty cool. You can sit there and say, well, it's not back to how it used to be. Or you could say, look at where we were a year ago. Like, this was a dream a year ago. Let's take this as a win, celebrate this, and feel good while we're trying to improve now in the future again. I think that it's only going to help you. Looking at things negatively is not helping anything whatsoever. Whereas if you take the small victories and celebrate them like they're massive wins, it's only going to propel that ascension. Like, it just keep going. It's a compounding. It's a compounding effect. There's a point you have to look at in life. You didn't fail all those times. You learned how not to do it that many times. From not achieving, you learn a lot more if you have to struggle than if it all comes easily. Absolutely. And I think we touched on that the other day in what I'm now calling the first episode of this kind of series. I'm turning this into a series, by the way. So yeah, that's what we were talking about the other day, was if things just come to you super easily, you're going to be 40 years old. People are going to be now looking to you like, wait, this just went wrong for us. What do we do? You're the adult. And you're going to be like, I don't know. Everything's always come easy to me. So I don't know what to do. And you're going to be lost. That's why I think it's so nice. We were talking about skill sets and developing skills and just jumping into things, even if you're not certain of how they're going to play out or how they're going to work. Just jump in and do it. It's going to take you longer to jump in, mess things up, and then get to the solution and find out. You're going to learn so many lessons on the way. You're going to be like, oh, don't do that anymore. I about cut my finger off doing that. Don't do that anymore. That would have hurt, or that would have made this take so much longer than it should have. Like, you learn so many things. You can learn little micro skills in the grand scheme of trying to solve one big problem. So not only do you know how to solve the big problem, you found out 13 little tiny things that made the problem even easier to fix. And those little skills could translate over into other bigger problems. Like, I think you have to learn as many skills as you possibly can. Ty says, to us, her improvement is huge. And as long as there is improvement, the journey continues. We are learning new ways to help her, and we now have ideas on how to help other people who are in a similar position. Another fantastic thought right there, and something that a lot of people, and even I overlooked. Yeah, you can teach other people. You can help other people who are in our positions. You can now offer advice. You can be, the student becomes the teacher. Unfortunately, the patient becomes the doctor in a way. By going through hardship yourself, you kind of figure out, okay, this sucked for me. I see you going through the same thing. Maybe I'll offer you this idea, and hopefully this helps you the way that it helped me, so it'll save you time. And yeah, a lot of people might, this is where looking at things positively, you could be like, well, I wish somebody would have told me that so I didn't have to go through it. Don't look at it that way. Look at it as in, I went through this. I can't change it. It is what it is. I'm in a better place for it now. Here's how I can help you. Here's how I can let it benefit other people rather than just me seeing it as a negative for myself. There's a saying that I've heard, and it goes like, the difference between heroes and villains is what they do with their backstory. Heroes and villains both have a backstory and like traumatic experience. The villain says, the world hurt me, I'm going to hurt the world back. And a hero says, the world hurt me, I'm not going to let it hurt anybody else the way it hurt me. And I think that's pretty much a good way to tie in what you were just saying there, Ty. We now have ideas on how to help other people who are in a similar position. That is amazing. Ty says, so many people have forgotten that we become stronger as a species if we teach as we learn. That's true. It's getting, it seems like in the present moment, it feels like it's going downhill, like as a society. It's hard to trust people. It's hard to know what's real anymore. That's why I think I love the idea of doing this stuff, is because I love having real conversations. I love having that genuine connection with people like we are right now. And I think it's awesome. Because like the hot topic AI is taking over. It seems like you watch content online, you can't even tell if it's real half the time. You'll watch a whole video and find out that it's AI, and you're like, I did not even recognize that was AI. I thought that was literally somebody being genuine. No, it's somebody's reusing somebody's content, using an AI voice, taking things out of context from other people, stealing their content, posting it for a profit for yourself. I think we're really, I think that is the downside of AI and like where social media has gotten us. But the positive that's, I feel like, is going to come from it is people are going to crave and just be yearning for the genuine connection, the human interaction, what we're doing right now. People, like, I think that's why podcasts are more popular than they have ever been, and they just keep going up and up and up. It's because people want to be part of something. People are getting tired, slowly but surely getting tired of feeling alone. And just like, for example, when the events of 2020 happened and everybody was kind of forced inside and they weren't allowed to socialize and everything was shut down. It ruined social ability to do anything. Like, kids' social skills have taken a toll. Kids' mental health at such a young age has taken a toll. Real quick, Ty says, only if you focus on the bad. Focus on the good and try to help those who are willing to effectively communicate. That is another really interesting way that you put that. Those who are willing to effectively communicate. That is getting harder to find as well. So many people just see a post or they hear something, they hear a rumor, and they will take it as gospel, and they will just spiral it into this big thing that is really just, if we would have had a phone call or talked face to face, one, we probably wouldn't have had the misunderstanding at all. And two, if we did, we probably would have been able to figure it out even easier, because you can actually hear the tone of somebody's voice or read somebody's facial expressions, feel the energy of, and get that connection. And now it's just negativity is like, I think the stream's starting to lag. Negativity is so popular now. It's just what drives social media. I'll let the stream kind of sort itself out for a second while I focus on what to do here. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so we want this to go up, which means we don't really need all this down here, which is fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7th one's at the top. Okay. So if that's where it stops, yeah, we don't have enough space. I might have to take it. I might have to go down, Janik. I think I'll just do it going down, which means we won't need any of this, I don't think. I'm just going to make it go down because it's not going to fit. And I'm not moving it around. I like the door where it's at. So we are going to need this down here. Keep this here, that's fine. I'm just going to finish this, matter of fact. I'm kind of tired of looking at this. I could fix the decoration later. There we go. Okay, so that we also need to test to see if that works, if all these can carry that many blocks. Okay. So next thing is, let's figure out how we can activate it. So it was automatically off going up, correct? And is this even right? I think this is wrong. I think this needs to be like this. This might save some space here. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's why. Where's all the honey, dude? I need the honey, not the slime. Ty says, to help everyone out, there is one piece of advice. Take time to touch grass and connect with people face to face. There are a lot of good people out there. The internet is filled with negativity, and the algorithms will push you deeper into that negativity. Turn off the internet and relearn how to live for real. Ty, I think that time is slowly approaching. I could not agree more with that. And dude, this is honestly getting me fired up because I love that I'm gathering a community of people who are interested in this stuff and people who can. That's why I asked you, Ty, because I know you got some wisdom in you. So I'm trying to build a community of people who can resonate with that, and that maybe I can help see that, or that would be so cool, dude. So yeah, I could not agree with that more. I've been wanting to touch grass for a long time. That's why living in the city is kind of driving me nuts as of late. Ty says, as for AI, learn the rules. Once you see the pattern, AI can't hide. Fair. I hope that's the case. I hope that, yeah. I agree. Okay, I need one more. And then observers. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the focus is real. There we go. Okay. Honey and that. Okay. Janik, what was... No! Janik, what was next? There was this. This is the door. Got the furnaces in place, so it's not gonna take anything away. This is gonna screw some stuff up. Or did it? It did, but it's fine. That's easy to fix. Ty says, look for the pattern of threes. Touch on a minor detail. Touch on a second minor detail. Focus and pound on the third detail. Pop regular piston. Regular piston. Facing down. Which are used to send a signal. So yeah. So do this to here, and then these have redstone on top. I remember that. So our line from our lever needs to go on top of these. Don't need this one. Yes. Okay. So that is literally just to trigger. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Ooh. Let's do this. Do this. that lever is right. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go this side because... Yeah, this needs to get out of here. Okay, we need to go this side because that's where our actual trigger is going to be. Okay, let me try to make a little more sense out of this before I get too carried away. Yeah. And this will be here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Let's do this. I have a piece of glass somewhere. Or I suppose we could just do it the weird way. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, this will work. And that way I don't have to go down and get the glass. Then, to extend the signal so it'll reach... There we go. Make torch tower. I thought about it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see. How would that work? Move. Okay, so to do that, first of all, where would we need to end up? I'll just dig straight down from there. That'll have something on it. Okay, so let's just do this here, that there, and then from there, let's do, ooh, wait, torch tower shouldn't, ooh, is a torch tower right there gonna mess with the pistons through this block? I don't think it will. Yeah, I know this works. Let's do it. Let's just back it up. Let's just back it up. Back up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, this works, but this looks more professional. I don't have torches. There we go. Yeah. Okay, there's this. Now it's automatically on. What? There we go. Wait. No, I don't want that. There we go. Another one down here. I'm probably screwing all sorts of stuff up down here. Okay. So that would do that, which means they should be automatically off, and they are. That's perfect. That's fine. I'll have to fix that, which is not a big deal. Okay. That's good. Do that. This. Why didn't it? Why didn't it trigger those? Why didn't it trigger the ones at the end? Oh boy. That there. This. Yes, that there. This, because I don't want to forget it. This. Oh, got it. Look at that. This, because I don't want to forget it. That's all how that's supposed to be. And then I need 3 honey. 5 honey, I mean. 2 slime. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Wait. Wait. This is on the wrong side. This is pushing. I said it needs to go down. Right? This is push. This activates this. These push down. And then the ones that would be connected to the door would be going up. So that the flying machine actually works. Am I insane? Not a huge deal if that's the case, but or wait, let me finish doing this. Two, three, 4. Let me try. Let me try. Honestly, I still don't even know if this is possible. Because these pistons are pulling a lot of blocks. There's only a certain number of blocks that is possible. So if I... I think this might be okay. I think this might be okay. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. I need the honey. I'm just gonna patch this door up now. So I do that, and then I need the observers facing down. Which is, yeah, like that. Stop. No! It's fine, I think. Let's see. Okay, that shouldn't mess with anything, I don't think, I guess. There's that. This is where I will need furnaces. Okay. Let's destroy this. Let's get rid of the scaffolding completely. Let's just kind of reset the entrance here. Okay. Let's get the rest of the honey we need. Okay, we're full there. Let's turn the honeycomb on, because that's going to be backed up now. Turn that on. I need 5 more. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. There we go. Okay. So now all those should be going into, whoops, into, oh wait. That there. Okay, now this is where we got to get really careful. I have to make sure. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay, this is where we have to get really sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that needs to go down 1. Oh god, that's impossible to see. There. That's how far it needs to go down. So then that top block needs to be flush with this. That makes sense? So this needs to go a lot deeper, I think. Or no. No. I'm thinking of that wrong. I'm thinking the top block has to go there. So it's just the bottom one needs to be right here. The bottom block needs to be right there. So to do that, the bottom block will need to be there. And there is 1, 2 below that. So this needs to go down 2 layers. That's 1. Do. Picking up those blocks made a beat. Tip. Okay, so that is... So these observers will be on touching this block right here. So now I'm going to need this at least 1 deeper. Because we'll need the pistons. Matter of fact, I'll need it 2 deeper. Because then there will be the pistons right here, which I'll just go ahead and put there. That will be naturally... They'll be naturally on, so they'll actually be right here. And then there are furnaces here, I believe. Let's have them facing the right way so that it looks cooler. Yeah, furnaces there. Then, let's make sure we got plenty of space. Then under said furnaces needs to be our target block. that hooks up to target blocks. Clipped it. I don't think I can paste the link here or bot. Yes, indeed. Good thing you thought of that ahead of time, because it definitely will. You'll be timed out for 300 seconds. Yeah. Then we need redstone going into all of that. And then that redstone needs to connect to our switch. Oh, is that our switch? No, it is. Oh, this is the coal, or this is the coal vein from earlier. Well, that didn't really help me. Sent you in DMs, you gotta hear it. It's okay. I might, dude, I could make like that could probably do pretty good if I like turn that into a short. Just make the beat into a song. I might have to do that. DMs. I might have to do that. All right, woman's calling. Give me a second. Down 2 layers. Anywho, let's hear this beat. Down 2 layers. That's one. Yeah. Do. Yeah. 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 We could totally do something with that. Yeah. I can do something with that. Yeah. For sure. All right, let's go. Dude, I'm not going to be able to break any blocks and not hear it again. Everyone is going to just... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where am I going again? Oh boy. 10, 11, 12, 13. Here's how we do this. 14, 15. Repeater to draw the signal from that block. Done. Easy. Perfect. Cover girl. I think that's how it goes. Okay. Is this right, Janik? I don't remember. We have to get rid of that. We have to do bottom. Hold up. Regular pistons naturally on. Right, we haven't done that yet. Which we will get to. I've used so many furnaces. And I still don't think it's enough. Unless there's still some up here. I think there are. Or not. Not. Okay, those are automatically off. This I don't need. These. Oh yeah, I forgot. I really wish sometimes this wasn't a PG server. Getting water and snacks, alright. Might do that too soon. I might have to end the stream soon too because we apparently have reservations somewhere for food. So we might have to do this. And do this with that. With, oh my God. Yeah, that. And then I just have to jump and die. And I just need to connect this up. Redo all of that stuff that I did earlier. As you do. Oh, this is so annoying. Here. 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 You're joking me. There. Why are they not on? What did I not? Are there redstone torches? Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What were the target blocks for? Regular pistons that were on. I think I might have looked at that wrong. Back. All right, good. Help. I I thought I remembered the target blocks being under the furnaces. Why? Because they're powered right now. But the pistons aren't on because obviously it can't connect. I tried. Oh, wait. What? I guess that makes sense too, because it just soft powers them. I must have missed something. Was it under the... It was probably under the pistons, not the furnaces, right? Let's try that, I guess. Were there torches on the... I tried that, but it just turns them off. Because if there's torches on the target blocks, this is being powered, and it'll shut the torches off. You know what I mean? So I think maybe what it is just do this, move it over to the left, which is super easy. All you gotta do is this right here. Then redstone on, whoop, nope, wait. Redstone on that. Target blocks under the pistons. And then, bam. Yeah. So then there we go. Now if I put the stuff in place, I gotta get more. Let's take this up this way instead, just to get away from. Same thing with this. There we go. Just so we can get away from any sort of weird stuff with the pistons. Pistons are so weird and annoying. So I don't want to have redstone right up next to the wall. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Naturally on. Then when I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do it right now. I don't have this stuff in place. I'll probably screw it all up. Okay. So we have... Oh, I already screwed it up. Okay. Well... It's already screwed up. Ooh, look at him. Look at him go. Okay. Let's do those there. I already need to just undo what I just did, but I'll just do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's not do this. Let's... Okay, that is no longer an option. We need to find another way around. Let's put this in here. Put this here. Just like so. Okay. Get rid of all this. This is only going to screw something up. Oh, what a nightmare. I really hope there's a lot more down here than I think. That's not enough slime. Oh, that's where... Wait, what? Unscrew it. What? What did I do? What? Why do I all of a sudden have no... Yeah, literally. Am I insane? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I'm losing it. Come on. There. Jeez. Okay. I had all the honey I needed at one point. What? Is there just some I'm not seeing somewhere? I had it all at one point. Top 10. What? Wait. Sometimes it goes like to the top, you know what I mean? If it... No? Dude. I mean, I'm not worried about the slime blocks, but I only need one more. But the honey is such an annoying thing. I need more than 2. Oh, I thought that was honey for a second. One. So I needed 6. Dude. I know. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a snake. That was cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's... This is confusing. This is unnecessary. Okay. I didn't even realize more people were on. Bonjour. Bongor. That's how I read that in my head at first. Bongor. Okay, that's all the slime. Wow. We in EchoCraft voice chat fan. Bongo. Bongor. Fix this. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm so annoyed. Watch it go all the way up here for some... I'm determined that honey just got deleted or something. How many do I need? 4? Yeah, 4 honey. Ugh. Dude. Turn on entity. Oh yeah. That's chunk borders. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Why am I looking around myself? No. No. Nothing, 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 nothing. It's not here. What up? Been a while. What are we building? I am getting... God, I wish this wasn't a PG server. I am getting destroyed by this build. I'm building a massive garage door. Did you place it somewhere when you went to pizza? No. No, I have no reason to place it anywhere except... no, I literally placed it. I know I placed it down. It's alright. I'll just... Whatever. I'm just gonna go... I don't want to test it without... Ugh. But anyways, Zordo, I'm trying... I need to go to the shopping district. Oh. Turn those off. I'm gonna go buy some honey. I'm lagging a little bit. Making this big garage door for my Happy Gas so I can get it out of the way and so it's not making a ton of noise on my streams. And I decided that I wanted... Thank you. Thank you. 1 diamond for 12. There we go. Easy. Something I could have done a long time ago and been fine. All right, let's take another... Since we're here, let's go check out Pizza's door to make sure that this is... I need to hurry up because I'm going to have to wrap this stream up. I don't remember what time woman said that we were going to be eating. Sorry about the noise. Let's go over here so we don't have to listen to that noise. Ah, nice. Yes, indeed. Okay. Problem is, his door is a lot smaller. That's why. That's why the target blocks worked, because the pistons were on the same level as the target blocks. So I'll have to change that. So glad we came here and looked, even though I thought I had it all figured out anyway. I think what I did will still work, so I might not have to mess with it, because I'm... Elytra, hello? But I'm pretty sure I put my pistons at the right level, so I think it'll be okay. You know, that makes a lot more sense, but... Okay, let's... Elytra, hello? Hello. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Oh wait, yes I do, because they give you the bottles, not the effect. Wow, there's a whole freaking battalion of them. Don't want that. Come at me. Come at me. You thought. Don't want that. Very good change to make it a bottle. Yeah, exactly. I probably would have immediately had a raid spawn at my house because of the villagers. Yeah, very good design on the... Okay. I flinched in real life for that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. I'm a snake. Let's do that. Okay. Honey was up here. But lore-wise, it's weird. You drank a weird bottle. And all of a sudden some dudes are, yeah, it's, yeah, weird. Okay. This should be it. I'm going to go through. If you see anything that you think might not be right, even if you think, let me know. Okay. So the top one, the top pistons are right here, automatically off. Redstone on top. They will, in fact, activate when that redstone turns on with the torch tower. This is automatically on. Furnaces. Furnaces. Just, I think it'll be fine without them, but whatever. Slowly. Let's do that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. You probably need those bottom furnace line on the same level as extended piston head. You are completely right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you. I could not agree more. That is why it looked weird, because now that makes sense. I'm just gonna do it just because it's easy. It's easy. It's fine. It's fine. Other side, actually, under the slime and honey. Look at you, dude. You are on it. I need to end the stream. You are, yeah. You, jeez. Why aren't you doing this? You are on top of it. I thought we were going to have another instance where something got deleted. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. No, I'm keeping it like that. I don't even care. It'll work. I don't care. Bam. There we go. Those are... Oh my God. It's time to end this stream. That's how you can tell. That's how you know. Watch this be at the wrong elevation now. Know what I mean? Like the door will stop right here instead of all the way down. I'm waiting for that. That won't be that hard to solve, but hopefully it works. I'm just worried that this is going to be too many blocks for these pistons to be able to move. Know what I mean? Hopefully not, but we're going to test it. We are going to test it. Here we go. Let's build a little bit of a platform out here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I am not confident whatsoever, but you take this off. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. That is nuts. Wow. Wow. It's almost like that's exactly what I expected. um... Something worked. It was just... Okay, that's not right. Oh, that's 2 honey blocks right there. That's not right. That's supposed to be a slime. Tell me I didn't do that for the whole thing. Okay, honey first, slime first. Okay, so that's one problem. Let's fix that, I guess. Hopefully that wasn't... Ugh. It's gonna be so annoying. Gotta rebuild this the whole thing every time. Okay. I really want to finish this stream. All that looks right. That none of that moved, which is fine. Okay. We've all seen it. I have the right amount of honey and slime blocks. So if any of it gets deleted, this is going to get expensive the more I screw this up. Oh, was there not an observer right there? I don't think there was an observer right there. Yeah, where would that have gone? I think I must admit. Never mind. Huh? It's stressful is how it's going. What time we need to be ready? What do you mean? I don't know. Why? How much time do I have? I'll use all of it. 3.5 hours? Holy shit. Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm on the EchoCrafts PG. Is what it is. Whoops. I've been doing good all day, too. Alright. What? I don't care. The chat would be fine unless you want to see me that bad. Uh-huh. Good. Okay. I mean, I think it is, but I just don't care. Like I'm 24 years old. We're mostly adults here on this server. Okay. Slime honey. Slime honey. Honey slime. Slime honey. Slime honey. Slime honey. I don't know what is screwed up. I guess I just try it again because I don't know if that would have been a big enough thing to mess it all up, but like none of it worked. All right, let's do this, I guess. and then try it again. Why? What is actually happening? So wait, this is going off. I'll stop that now. So this is going off. It's triggering these, and these are all triggering and pushing this down one block. Pushing it down one block. Problem is, these are not. You know what? Whoops. Let's go out of here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. So. I guess just right here would be fine. Then let's play it. Wait. Oh, it does move. It is moving. Go back a little more. Can I slow the speed down? Okay. Override time? No, that's like the time of day. If I override the time and it overrides the day. Yeah. So this goes off. It triggers these. Those get triggered. They push down. That's when these are supposed to get pushed down and then come back up and then like pull the rest down. It's supposed to pull all of it down. I don't know why it's not. Unless it's just too big. In which case, I'd be fine with shortening it a block. Like cut. Pizza's still on, I might. 12 blocks is limit. Yeah. But it's got so many pistons. How can we do the math on that? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 12. Is that right? Is that how that works? Is 7 times 10 is 70, plus 14 would be 84. 84 blocks. So that's 7 by, I think it's 7 by 7, which is 49, times 2, 49. This is not the problem. This part, wait a minute. No, this is not the problem. These pistons should be able to push 84 blocks. All of this slime and stuff is just 49, this layer. But Is the torch being funny there? What? What? At the bottom? I'll remove it, but I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, I'll... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll, Okay. I mean, I guess we test it with the... You know what? How bad can it be if I just try it again? Did that do anything different? No, it's still the same. Okay. I do need to, like, replace it every time, which is... Ugh. Let me try it without the door, maybe. Because the door is the main thing that I'm worried about. I think it might just be a little too big. Okay. I'll try it again just because. It's too low. I'll tell you that much. The whole thing is too low, but that's not a big deal. I didn't put furnaces at the top. No way. No. 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 No, you missed that. No. No way you missed that. No. Can I clip it? Can I clip it? Can I clip it? Can I clip it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You literally just missed a lot. How do I don't know how to clip stuff for myself. Oh no. Okay, so there's like 3 things we figured out. The first one is the door is what was causing the issue. The second one is it's too low, so that needs to move up a block. Not a big deal, that's easy. And the third one is that I forgot to put furnaces up here, so it just kept going up and up and up until it couldn't anymore. So now I have to break the entire thing down. First thing I'll do is, since it's out of the way, I am gonna... I'm gonna do this. We don't need those there. dude. It'll get there. It'll get there. It will get there. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You clipped it. Well, if you clipped it, what is it gonna? Never mind. It'll be fine. Never mind. Okay, so that needs to be there. The top of these needs to be here. So do this. And then wait. That's no different. I don't think that's any different. Yeah, that's no different. It's these. I was supposed to... Oh, I swear, dude. Now I don't remember. I don't know. He might have put a link. Huh? E? It's extremely watered down. Yeah. Dude, I hope this is right, because now I don't remember how I put it. But this only makes sense. This here, but this... That... Yeah, I don't know why it says ties. You might have put a link or... Oh, wait, let me look. Yeah, he put a link in. Apparently. I'll have to change that. 300 seconds. Okay, so there's those. And then... Oh, don't. Okay. Okay, that should be right. Should be. Okay. Oh, that's why I looked. All right, now we go back up here. I'll have to figure out the whole door. Okay, we need to remember the order of how this goes. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Ah, that's all right. Okay, so here we need... Okay, so pistons and observers on the bottom is going to be for the door part. Okay. Oh, dude, this is a nightmare. Oh, and that, yeah, that broke this, which is not cool. Which broke that. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get rid of all this. No. 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 And now I don't know how high this was supposed to be. That's really annoying. Okay. Oh, what a mess that just made. Okay, let's pick all this up before I lose all my honey again. Get all this out of the way. Do this. Okay. Are all my messages gone? Yes. I don't know if there's anything I can do in the wait. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, Ty. Just banned from. Oh, what do you mean? No. It was just the bot that did it, but not. You're good now. Now you can see them. It's just your old ones, but now you're fine. It's all the ones like the history of this stream. What is that from? Okay. Let's see. I know, but that is a mark against me for trying to give you the clip. What do you mean a mark against you? What do you mean? Let's see. Is that it's not a big deal though, right? That's timeouts count against the person who was timed out. Yeah, but like what does that do? What does that mean? Yeah, that's just because of stream elements. I can change that, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I can do it later. Shows up as a mark against me in other streams. I mean, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta figure out how many. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is where when mods look up the person, the timeouts show up as a tag against the person. Yeah, but like that's. Is there a way to get rid of it, I guess? I don't. Like, to me, that doesn't seem like a huge deal. Unless you're, like, trying to do it for a living. And it, like, it says on there what it was for. It was just, like, no links. It was by stream elements, so. You know. I don't know. There's this. That's where the bottom would be. And then we would need... Oh, this is so annoying. I already had this figured out and everything. I guess I could just like build it back and... how'd you even start? Nope, once timed out, it's a permanent mark. The reason for timeouts don't show up to other moderators that just that they were timed out. It's why we only time people out for good reasons. Right. Yeah, I'll have to change that. How do I... That's where the wall will go. Which I can just put this here for now. Remind me to get rid of that later. Heading out, need to make dinner. Alrighty. Have a good one. Enjoy. So... on the bottom, so this will have to be here, here, here. And it needs to be 7 tall, so that's the top. I'm going to build it as if it's down. So I guess I'll do that from here. What? Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and then sticky piston doing that, then observer doing that. Okay, so that should be easy. Let's take... There we go. Okay. Ooh, there we go. What? There we go. Wait, I have a theory. You might have placed the mystery missing blocks inside the furnace on the sides. I kind of doubt it, but I guess it's possible. Maybe. I mean... And Janek's just been pondering the missing honey this entire time. Okay, okay. If that's the case, that's the case. All right, so that is that. Just a theory. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so that is right. That's the right height now. Glad I got that straightened out. Okay, now I need to do the opposite. Like so. No. No, this needs to be... This is where it's going to get a little annoying to build. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this, this. Honey. We'll go here. Not losing that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna build this from... I cannot stand this. Honey. Maybe you broke it and didn't pick it up and it despawned. Yeah, maybe. That's probably the most likely thing, but... I don't know, maybe I'll watch the VOD back or something later and I'll be like, oh! It was right there. Wait, now why do I have so much left over? Wait, why do I have... Oh wait, no, I did have some left over, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. Should make a short about missing honey, yeah. It is a mystery. Oh. Don't know how I managed to do that. Okay, wait, let me make sure this is right. So those are facing up. These need to be facing down. I'll replace this in a second. Or replace this in a second. This has taken entirely too long. No, that's wrong. Okay, whatever. Goes there, this goes here. Now, these do need... Oh my god. These do need to face that way. I'm being really careful not to trigger them right now. Okay. In theory, let me put these furnaces back. Oh no, do not do anything right now because I haven't put the furnaces up. I would have to do this all again. Oh no, okay. Don't do that. We would literally just have repeated the same exact mistake twice. That would be stupid. Okay. So now we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the top. That is where the door will be at the top. And that needs a gap. And then I think, Janik, correct me if I'm wrong on this. That needs a gap and then a regular piston facing down with the redstone on top like we had. Yes. Allegedly. Get rid of that. I don't even want anything in the way right now. I don't want it even potentially. Why does this go so... Okay. So the pistons need to be above the observer. Yeah. Furnace on sticky blocks. Yes, sir. like so. Destroy these two, which is why that was here. That's right. That's where this came from. Whoops. 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 Oh my god, thank you. Okay. And now... that could have been, but the question is the furnace on the same level as the pistons or one down? I'm checking pizzas before I even test anything else. I'm not. Oh, please. I don't. Oh, come on. No. Oh, dude. It's not gonna work. Oh, I almost fell and ruined it all. Okay, that goes there. Get rid of all of this immediately. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Break that so it doesn't update it and trigger something. And come down here and do that. Not a big deal. Okay. Furnaces, furnaces, furnaces. Okay. We need to do this. Let me up. Okay. All of these observers have a piston. And the furnaces should not. They should be on the same level of the extended piston head. So it should be at this level. That's what I'm going to guess. I'm just going to put them here. I'll go check afterwards, but that's what makes sense to me with the very little thought that I'm putting into that. Okay. Let me try to see if I can figure this out before I go check, but first of all, rid of all this. That's where the piston head would be extended. These are automatically on. That's how that's supposed to be, so that's fine. All this redstone is good. It's connected. All this redstone is good. It's connected. There's nothing in the way. Oh, we have to remove that. And that should be furnaces. Ooh. Why furnaces? Because this needs to be floor, right? No, that needs to be the door. Yeah, you're right. That needs to be the door. That's what the smooth stone was there for. Right. That's fine. That's the space for the deck, the actual door. Okay. So these will go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks and stop. Yes, that's right. Like, I'm pretty confident that that's right. I'm going to go check pizzas anyway, but I think the furnaces should be at the same level of the extended piston, just like they are down here. Furnaces are flush with the piston head when it's extended. I'm going to go double check that. I'm going to kill these guys because they... Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. What? Okay. This... I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. On stream, I mean. Whether this works or not, like when I test it, I think that's gonna have to be the end of the stream. Yes, that's right, Janik. Furnaces flush with the extended piston head. Like so. That makes sense. It should be good. It should be good. It should be ready. I just don't have a door, which I can work around that. I have something in my head that I might be able to work around that. Okay. Whether it should, I agree. It already has worked. I just totally screwed myself by not putting those furnaces there. The furnaces are above the sticky. Okay. This is where the furnaces need to be, not on the other side. This will be the door. I'm not going to put a door in. I just want to see if the actual function works. This should work. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. One last check to make sure there's no blocks in the way. Nothing here. Nothing that's going to stick to here. These are all furnaces. Flashback. Yeah, good call. No blocks here. No blocks in the way here. Let's flashback it. And here we go. Okay. That kind of scared me for a minute. All right. That is perfect. Now, the only thing is how... Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, that delay got me. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to keep this door just like it is. Keep the same size. So I'll keep the same power that the pistons have, because there's already a certain limit that... You know what? Let's just find that limit, I think, you know? Needs to be a gap. There is a gap. So right now we have a total of 14 pistons. But, yeah, technically that's 14 times 12, which is 144 plus. How does that work? 168. 168 blocks total. And it's already pushing 1, 2 times. I think I figured this out earlier. It's 86 blocks that it's already pushing. What's the difference between 100 and whatever you just did? 168 and 86. 82. And then this 7 by 7 is only 49. So why did it not work? We should be able to put 82 more blocks onto this. And if I did a door, which this door is 7 by 7, that's only 49. Why did it not work with the door on it before? I hope this makes sense because it's making sense in my head, but I am... All right, I'm just gonna 7 at a time, I guess. Okay. I'm going to make sure it goes up and down. Why not? This is so cool. Okay. That's 7. Make it go back up. Okay, let's do 7 more. That's 14. God, this makes me cringe every time. And then 21. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. Because I could build a cave, like I could that's why okay. That's why I put the door back in 1 block so then I could do this and build around it and like do it like the portal. Like I can shape it, which means I don't actually have to have blocks right here. So let's do it again. It's 28. Let's do this just to see. Okay, why is that the limit already? And the next thing is, if I remove that and test it again, am I gonna have to rebuild it? I hope not. Oh, thank you. But why is that the case? And if I build around it like this, is my happy gas going to be able to fit? Like I would literally just built this door that big for no reason if that's the case. I think that's a little too, yeah, symmetrical. And I also don't, that's not bad. I don't think the happy gas can fit in that though. All right, let's just real quick. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I would have to make the whole thing smaller. I would actually just have to drop that top section of the redstone down. So that it doesn't go even higher, which is not a problem. That's not hard to do at all. Which means I wouldn't need this, and I wouldn't need this, I don't think. Okay, and then I could do this, and that doesn't change anything. Let's try to add just 2 more. I think I might just end the stream there, honestly. I need to be ready to leave to go eat, and I don't have time to rebuild this and test it to get it to work. I'll have to think about this. Yeah, I've been going at this for 4 hours. Oh my god, dude. 4.5? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go ahead and make a sign. I won't touch this off stream because I'm too committed doing it on stream. I'll make a sign, do some notes. Okay, so top pistons need to be lower. I'll do 1 lower. Good enough. I need to figure out if the ghast fits. Not as wide. Do I need to do... Let's see. I'm gonna take this door stuff off here. Dude, okay, wait, it works. If I just rebuild it the way it was, it works. So that is you gotta take those small wins, you know what I'm saying? Those small victories. Like we were talking about, practice what you preach. Okay. Wow, dude. If I just break these. Replace this. Do this, just not the decoration working. Yeah. At least we got the door working. Yeah, not the decoration. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then I need this one to work. There we go. I need this one to go here. There we go. Break you. I can't reach. Break you. Ooh. Didn't even mean to do that. That works. Okay. That's one layer done. I'm just going to get it rebuilt to where it needs to go, and then I'll call it good. Don't forget to do this. Okay. There's that. Let me wrap around. Oh my god. Okay, so that is where we need to match them to, so not a big deal. you. Get rid of you. Oh. Get rid of that. There's all that. And then that actually needs to... Yeah. Those are too low. Yes. And then we can carefully do this. Do that now so it engages. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh my god. Okay. And now let's not that. This, do this. Get rid of you. Do this, do this. Okay. Ooh. This. Do that. Okay. There's that. Now I need to go on the other side or underside and check because I know that something's wrong down here. Yeah, that needs to be there. There we go. Oh. Kind of dangerous work scaffolding with observers. Watch him activate something and screw it up again. Risky business. All right. There we go. It's totally reset. Technically, it should work. If I do it right now, I think that looks good. Oh, that was scary. I did not like that. But it works. That's all we need to do. I'm keeping it like that. Limit right now is 21. Blocks for the door. So yeah. I'm gonna actually real quick. I'm gonna see if this works. Doesn't even fit. Or it does. Or it does. It just hurts me. Okay, let's make this a little smoother. Oh, it's close. All right, well, that's gonna have to do. That'll be good enough for now. Okay, so that'll be our notes next time. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Okay, that will be notes for next time. Oh my god. So I need to take these pistons and these furnaces 1 block lower. I think that'll be fine. Janik, I appreciate you sticking around, helping. You saved me. I mean, I know I spent way too much time on that, but you saved me a ton on top of what I already spent. So glad to have you here. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, good video coming out about the VOD from yesterday, talking about inspirational stuff. I feel like I did a little bit better talking about it today. I feel like I'll be able to fly through another video like that. So whenever we stream, I'm down to have like topics like that as much as possible, just learning things and stuff like that. I that'll be cool. But yeah, I'll probably that'll be such a good way because, dude, this is what I'm saying. I'm getting into it. I'm learning. The other day I was talking about how do I take all these hobbies like podcasts, music, video games, streaming, real life stuff. How do I take it and turn it into like all content creation that is all relevant in one place? And I think about that being done by whatever I'm doing. Take streaming. I can have these conversations. I can have these like podcast type conversations. So there's streaming and podcasts. Now, in the background of me talking and doing this stuff, playing video games. So that's 3. Now I can talk about whatever. So that's like music would be a really cool one that I could talk about. There's a music one. Now, pretty much the only thing I can't do on this channel is the in real life stuff. And for that, I guess I could just start a different channel. So then it's only 2 separate channels, which I can manage. But I do have a reaction channel, which I'll probably that's kind of just so I can have music, a creative outlet in music. So not terrible. I think I can live with that. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But I've already, like, just today, I've already figured out how I can combine a lot of that and still do the content creation thing. So that's cool. That helps. I think this, hopefully this series, if I stay to it, if it ends up working out like I think it might, hopefully it can get somewhere. But either way, I do actually enjoy it more than just streaming, not really talking to anybody, not talking about anything. It's a way that I can talk about things that I actually care about and want to talk about and I'm interested in. But it'll be cool. So those videos will be fun. I don't think this one from this stream will be as long as the first one, the one that's coming out tomorrow. But I feel like I did a lot better about like talking, and I was talking faster. I was framing my sentences better. Ty had a lot of good insight, so that was cool. Hopefully we will be seeing more of Ty. He seemed like he was pretty upset about that whole like timeout thing. I'll have to change that. So hopefully he's not too tore up about that, because it was cool having him, and he's always pretty cool to have around. But anyways, I'm gonna end it there. Appreciate you guys hanging out, sticking around, participating, cooperating, taking part in the stream, helping out. Means a lot. So I will see you guys later. See you tomorrow.